Alright. Hello there, today Ame Gakita. So, alright. So, in case anyone just only enter, might want to refresh the screen along that line because the thing is right. If you guys see the title as like the 2 days rest, I just update the stream title. For some reason, when I click on the stream and the update was still on, it didn't appear. So there was something wrong on my end, but I have to reset the whole damn thing to make sure the things went well. Oh, Pills on holiday also. So if you guys still seeing the title after 2 day rest, please refresh the screen. It should be now showing a Pacific title. Alright, so just to verify, yes, I am stream. I am getting Hugo. I am not happy over the fact that when I was trying to put as Hugo coming home no matter what, for some reason he also alluded that title, that the title actually reset. So if you guys see the title as 2 day rest, it means that he's trying to avoid me. He's not avoiding me this time around, okay? I am guaranteed to get him. I have sacrificed the chance of getting Jade the Red just to get the as in what Nemu would call him, a bitchy a bitch energy. Hugo. Let's just go for the pool. I don't think I need to worry about Venisan or Nemu-san. Venisan and Nemu-san. I don't think I need to worry about them, the two of them, because it's like if I'm putting for that, it's like normally they would be aware of it, but I'm gonna assume that Venisan is like Venisan yesterday was taking a rest, so it's like that's one thing. Okay. Ooh, the owl will look nice too. Alright, I am going to poo right off the bat. But as well as that, there's also other event that I'll be doing. I was kind of like taking a note at the new latest event, and Hugo is also on the board, so I'll be putting for him. The springtime snapshot is one thing though. Alright. Right off the bat, I don't think I need to worry about the new tiles and whatnot. Like that, it feels for some reason like that, like ages since the last one. Just to verify, I already have Lighter. I do not need to put for him. Nor will I be pushing for the weapon. Even though it made his scar look shinier, his hair shinier, his suitcase shinier. That's one thing. I mean, like technically as well is that on top of like his attack is gonna be doing way more as well. But the main focus is that I tried the weapon, and in a way it is really good, considering that it's increased crit rate as well as it's also helped to increase crit damage. Okay, although my head is blocking it, but you can see like right beside me is like increased crit damage by 45%. That's a huge, that's like physically a lot. And like between his weapon and him, most people will say the weapon actually do go well better. It's more so like, oh, his weapon is really good. But for him, if I put him within 20 pool, I'm immediately going for his weapon. But if I only get him within like 30-40 pool, then his weapon is off the board. So right off the bat, in case anyone want to know, my guarantee is at 58. Let me just move myself a little bit just so you guys can see. It's 58. So unless I get him in like 10-20 pool, if not, the weapon is right off the bat. But in terms of like damage deal, I tried him doing the moment when he got like for a short while of playing. He's very interesting. I wouldn't say is he decent and is he good. He's interesting in a way. The reason why I would say that, because as compared to another ice attacker, which is Ellen technically at the moment is not like, not saying like she is bad. She is very decent. The only issue on her end is that she need to charge up her ice attack before she can do ice attack. If not, she can't do ice attack. All her attack will be physical. So it's like Ellen is good and not good, depending on how you consider it. As for Hugo, is that basically he can a few attack and he's doing eye damage, and that made him very decent. More so as well is that it's apparent that when you stun the enemy, which you want to pair him with either Lighter or Lycan, his friend enemy, basically when you use either of them to stun the enemy, you are going to have a field trip with him, because it's like one shot field trip. He will swoop in, do one huge damage, and done. But yeah, in terms of elemental damage, he seems to be the highest at the moment when people test it out. It is crazy if it's true. I have not tested it out, so I can't really say anything. But right off the bat, we shall poo. Elemental consistent. For Ellen is definitely, that's the sad case though. Sadly, that is the case. In case anyone wanted to know, I am definitely getting him no matter what, even within 70 poo. It is not saying that I'm getting I just saying that I'm getting him or whatsoever. It's like I'm getting him no matter what. 20 poo already. I'm not getting him. Weapon off the board. I mean, if I get him around this poo, I think I might do a 10 poo on the weapon though. Nope. Huh. He's avoiding me! Oh damn! 40 poo! Wow, damn, all the way to 40 poo and he's really avoiding me all the way. Seriously? You can't be serious though. He's really avoiding me all the way though, guys. Do I have to go all the way to... He should be up here now. La ha 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 ha, this... Oh, just Veronica! Well, he's really avoiding me all the way to... Well, he's really avoiding me quite all the way to end there. Sasuke, Phantom Thief. You have to give credit, he is a Phantom Thief though. He's making like, he's really avoiding me all the way though. Like, he really avoiding me all the way though, interestingly. I guess I can try putting for the weapon, but no guarantee though. Because if anyone want to know, it's all the way to 80 so there's no way I'm getting a rank right off the bat. I got enter weapon. That won't hurt, just for the fun. Normal one. The third. Blah blah blah. Yeah, I mean like really can't really say like is he good or not. Like in a funny way. It would be good if you know how to use. If not, it's like depending on the situation. And this one is electric damage. Physical damage. Like there is really no good weapon that I can think out of other than Harumasa one. I guess I'll have to take this first, equip that, then switch with Harumasa for now. Harumasa or... Yeah, I think I'll get this one instead first. We need to... Yeah, I'm putting him all the way. It's gonna be a quick one in a way, considering that I already got most of his item already, I think. Is the leader of the Mockingbird, yes. He's the leader of the Mockingbird, and he's mocking me with the poo because he doesn't want to come home. I make sure that he will come home regardless. Like in a way, I did make sure that I'll be getting him no matter what. He tried to avoid me. No. He's avoiding me. Like you guys can just basically see that I actually go quite pretty more all in, but I did found quite enough for his materials, so I should technically able to like level most of the skill pretty up high. I think it should be at least all 8 across the board with some level 10. Burst maybe 2 level, assistant 2 levels, normal attack. I have way more than enough. Level 10. Normally I could go for 11, but why not? Don't need to go all the way to... I so far have never leveled any character all the way to level 12 for their skill though. Never. Yeah, Vivian is very in already there. I already got by... But with Vivian I got her weapon. It was pretty much all in for her weapon. For Val, I mean, like, just giving something good is still decent, more than enough. Only the issue is this dude. What is recommended? Holopang. Oh, I was right. It was Holopang. The recommended Holopang. I will need Holopang and Upeka. Alright, now I just need to see, because what comes with us, I will just actually I think I did farm way more than enough for, like, I got quite a few good ones if I recall. I'm pretty sure that I was farming way more than I actually wanted, but this one control away. Pretty sure the last one for him is definitely not an anomaly. Even though the substat is so damn good! Definitely not energy regeneration though. Oh, I wonder why I keep getting all this though. Attack. Son. Hello there. See your chat onto it. Oh, sorry, I forgot to open up that table. Come on! You just finished chapter 5, you've been online since yesterday, and your ear is hurting because your glasses is on your ear for 2 whole days. Take your glasses off. That's why I don't wear glasses when I'm reading manga. I don't have anything. Oh god, my PC overheating right now, and sorry I didn't see that because I didn't open up the chat. No, I forgot to open up the Twitch box. I forgot to open up the Twitch bot on my end. That was on me. Oh wait. I need ice. This is not the ice. Hey, do I have to keep farming again? I thought I'm pretty sure I farmed more than good enough already. Your ear is still hurting. Daijoubu? I mean, like, if it's still hurting, you might want to go and have a check. Like, is there skin allergic reaction or something? Like, some sort of skin reaction? I'm not very sure about that. You're gonna do stuff? Okay. You're wearing your... I mean, I'm wearing your 2 glasses for 2 whole days. That's crazy in a way, but... Have you not been sleeping? Yeah. Are you sure you haven't been sleeping? Daijoubu? Wait. I'm pretty sure his base stat is crit rate, damage, crit rate, eye damage, and attack. Crit rate, eye damage, percentage, attack, yeah. Your bed is tired. If you don't use your glasses, you can't say anything. Damn. I guess I'm lucky on that end a bit. Vietnamese currency is losing in value against US still. You know the funny thing about losing value, right? Is that a lot of... Okay, this one I will say a little bit. This one I will say a little bit. It's very, very strange because I was checking out the currency rate for Southeast Asia against US, right? Because when US do something, it's always like you have to see along that line. But it's kind of weird, at least for me, to like take a look at the price, right? I mean, like, sure, US may be stronger against Singapore in a way, but over the 1 year, it's like it's getting like, what the heck? Because when I was comparing the price, it's like 0. You have to understand one thing is that over the year, US is actually like in terms of like the rate, right? In the past, it was like in 2006, it was like 0.6. 0.86 US dollar to $1 Singapore. Now you guys don't understand how much it costs to change from one Singapore dollar to US dollar. 0.77. Which means, for anyone who are not aware, Singapore dollar is getting stronger against US dollar now. It was supposed to be one. It was supposed to be like $1 US for Singapore $2. Now it's like basically $1 US equal to 1.5 Singapore dollars. Meaning to say Singapore price is getting stronger against US now. And when I check against other currency, like for your case, you say Vietnamese. I actually checked Thai baht. Thai baht is decreasing. Indonesia definitely decreasing. I see quite a lot of different price. Singapore price is actually increasing against the US dollar. And normally you do not want to have an increasing price against the US dollar. But that's why when I was like checking the price against US, I was like, US against Singapore? Getting lower? You can't be serious. And then I do a check, yeah, it really is. That's the spicy. You sure? That's just the spicy. That's not the main. That's the only issue. You sure? It's normally there's a lot of factor I can't really state that cause the price increase. Okay, I will have to highlight that one point because most people have the misunderstanding. It's normally the trade. It's not just external transaction, it's basically the trade between the country to country. And Singapore actually import way more from US, and in a way, if US is unable to provide the funding to us, in technically Singapore will also mean that they will be earning more than US. And if I will talk about this before, really, guys, is that Singapore import more from US than most country though. Billions, okay. Imagine like 15 billions importing from like you're importing within the 3 years, you're importing like 15 billion of goods from US, and US only import like 10 billion from Singapore. Is like the heck. So when you kind of like consider that Singapore is buying more from US than US buying from Singapore, that kind of like proves that Singapore is way more like having more trade from US than US from Singapore, despite the freaking size of the country. One is like one little dot in the whole damn world compared to one big continent. Okay, like you have to take it at how messed up the situation is for this to be considered. Okay, so if we actually considering that US is actually not as more than you guys think, yep, you can take it that way. Oh, I actually have an ice attack. I was wondering where's my ice attack gone to. I don't think smoking was the main issue when it's on. But I'll be questioning you, why are you smoking? Like, why are you smoking, young lady? You aren't supposed to be smoking, young lady. Don't you dare, Nikero. I will still ask you next time you come in. Yeah, months. Before the months though. Okay, let me take a look at the crit rate 43. Is there any requirement that he need more crit rate? Because if he doesn't, I'll go for crit damage. Okay, Trait of Fate hit an enemy or Hugo attack stun an enemy, gain the Dark Abyssal revert states for 6 seconds and repeated trigger reset the duration. During this stage, Hugo crit rate increased by 12% and damage increased by 25%. Wow, damn. When there is 1 or 2 stun in your team, Hugo attack is increased by 2. Well, he really want to have double stunner in the team car. He want to have a double stunner because they increase 900 damage is a lot. When the finishing move of ES special attack, so Hunter Punishment or Ultimate Banishment hit an enemy while they are stunned, it triggers the totalized effect, increasing the damage amplifier of the skill by 1000%. What the heck? Okay, that's... What the heck? Am I reading correctly? 1000%. After Hugo trigger a totalized effect, the stun will immediately end. Based on the remaining stun, a certain amount of days will accumulate. For every stun remaining, 5% is... When another character is a stun or share the Shin attribute. So I do not need to go fully on crit rate. It seems like his crit rate is basically not the main purpose of the damage anyway. Okay, I think I got it. I got it. So I just equate this one. I was hoping for crit rate. Is to increase the final attack in a way, yes, but I do not basically I do not really need to go all in on crit rate in a way on here though. Like, Zuyen, gomenasai, I taking from you. Because I don't really have any like I don't really, earlier I was trying to see like if I have any attack that actually increase a lot of increase of like create like right main stat, wrong substat, wrong main stat by right substat. Like seriously, like if any son, what do I think? Yeah, that's a good build. Like if anyone want to know, it's like it's always the valid this artifact that is like always I have to wonder like why is it this substat? Like why? Like why? Sometimes it's one of the reasons why I say I hate this game for effing reason. Like I can't say anything too much, but then again it's like if the game want me to have this, like if the game want me to have this way, I will have to go with this way there. Try on Hokai Impact. Let's not talk too much onto Hokai Impact. It's a good thing I never played that game. It's a good thing I never played that game for a very good reason. And we have our boy all built up. We have our boy built up. Anyway, 1, 2. One, 2 means that is crit damage, ice attack, and percentage. So that plan. Well, technically, this one also increased by 8%. Let me see if I remove this one. Wait, is it removing just only 7.2? 0.7.2. 7. Is increased by 15. Yep. That's more than enough. Is it? Yeah, it's really increased by 15. Okay, good. Dude, now I really want to pull for his weapon for a stupid reason now. Yada. Never mind. Increase. Replace that. Okay. The 2500 is always the baseline for attack. In case anyone want to know, like for attack, like for main most character in a way, I feel very sorry for Zuyuan. I feel so bad for Zuyuan though. Like I can't imagine the number she dropped. I can't imagine the percentage she dropped is a lot. But either way, like most attacker normally crit damage has to be around this range though. Attack is also around that range. Now you don't really need to go like way too high, like even MB, because I'm using her weapon, so a whole new different story, okay? But yeah, I mean like you guys can still see it's just basically somewhere there. We don't really need to go say like that high. I mean like this one is way too high already there, okay? I can just change the weapon to I don't really think I can just change the weapon back. It's not really like saying like I need to go that route. I feel like this one is I think that this weapon is also good on him though, like every My Harumasa. Hold on. Not very good. Actually, I haven't even given him the best weapon, so the weapon that he was using was the one that I just gave to him. But like the crit rate wasn't that good. Like as in like you have to understand the crit damage ratio was not very good. Okay, like you can see the crit rate, like you can still see the crit damage is really bad. And in case anyone want to know, I'm sure some people will give him the 4-set Thunder Set. Actually, 2-set Thunder Set is the way to go to increase additional 10%. And then you need to go for this one, because this is the one that when you enter the combat, once you use Harumasa and he entered the combat, it increased his attack by 25%. That's what you want to go for. For that 10 second you're using him on the field, you are using him for that huge high damage though. I was using this weapon on him. Obviously your attack is gonna be higher than me. His original attack was supposed to be almost 3000. That's why. You got his weapon, I don't. You can't use the weapon. Like even for me right now, the best weapon that I'm looking at is Hugo one. Like Hugo weapon is very good. It increased crit rate. It increased crit damage. You can just see right beside my head is increased crit damage by not just a few percent. It's a freaking 45%. You know. A 45% increase in damage, like that is a huge damage. You telling me that I don't want to put for the weapon? Yes, I want to put for the weapon. Do I have enough put? No. But we are going to test the damage though. We are going to go ahead and test the damage. Okay, good night. Oh no, not this place. We are going to test the damage. Regardless of people think. Let me check the detail. The new character is probably gonna use new boss because they're gonna release a new boss next patch. Apparently, I could be wrong. Not sure. Because the next patch is apparently gonna be a big one though. I have to wait until like next Friday to know more. Because from what I know is that they seems to be going pretty much in for the next patch, because if they're gonna delay the day, it's very interesting though. 21 days. Like if they're gonna like delay the, like if they're gonna like make sure that the next patch is gonna be like within their time limit, it's gonna be very interesting to know how you'll be like though. Okay, let me see. The two boss, so like the three boss that is weak to ice is Bringer, the twins, and the Dead End Butcher. Like this is the only like three of them is basically the weak to ice. Like the three of them are weak to ice, but in terms of like I want to have more testing. I try it on this boss. I haven't even do my Whitley's boss yet though. So for this, I'm going to try out this boss. And since, interestingly, actually I find it very interesting, is that this time around you do not want to Astray out in the team though. Normally you would want to have Astray out in the team. But since Hugo attack benefit more with Stunner, the only question is that which Stunner in the team though? Oh.
あなた様のために赤いマフラーを試そうってかどうか良き一日を君の望む通りじゃあまたいやわたわた
I guess the Hotman team is really a thing now. The Hotman team is a. I gotta assume that the Hotman team is a thing right now. Oh my goodness, the damage though. I did not see the damage. But I want to try a different team. If I change light, technically lighter is very good to help increase the ice damage for the team, but if I change lighter to, let's say for example, oh, it still works. Oh, maybe I have to want to place trigger first though. Yeah, never mind. Yep, don't think about it, Ka. I feel like trigger might be a good addition to the team as well. $1.22. Wait, what? Seriously? Wait, what? That harsh? I didn't see it though. So I have to see it later. I didn't see the damage earlier though. I'm actually shocked at the part that is the case though. Oh, I can rewind on my end later on. Wait, what? I think I saw it for a short while. I see a 60 damage. Wait, what the heck? Okay, let me take a look on my end first. I see a 5 digit. Dude, seriously? Dude, I can't imagine if I get his weapon then. Yeah, I think I see a, yeah, that's, I'm sorry. Wait, I think I see a high damage earlier though. I'm really watching it on my end right now. Dude, that would be insane. With the one you have the yellow, I'm rewatching that part at the moment. I'm pausing like every. I'm like watching and pausing, like just to make sure I hit every damage I see. The thing is, immediately after it took out the boss, I only see like the white out immediately after, but I'm looking at the first one. It stayed for 1.5, okay. Oh. Oh. I will do it again. Fighting this boss one more time, just to make sure is it really consistent. Like it could be 6-digit number, not 7-digit number. I don't. Wait. No, I could be seeing wrong. I need to count first. No, I need to recheck again. That's why I'm redoing this one more time. Okay. Time to change the damage again. The damage though. Yeah, I saw it. It's 1.3. I see the actual number already. Just to showcase. Not. Yeah, I saw the damage because I rechecked the screen earlier. I saw the damage. Yeah, I messed it up earlier. But I did see the damage. Right under the word totalize. 1335 777 did the check. Ah! Dude, that one. Dude, seeing the damage is like, wow! Yeah, I only saw the damage earlier. Dude. That's insane. Yes, I think that I need to figure out the actual way to use it, but it does seem like it does seem like we need the right order will cause a high damage, and it seems like at the moment having either having two standard at the moment seems like the way to go. The only issue is that which two standard. For now, I think Lycan is one of the best one at the moment because Lycan can help to do stun. The question is the second stunner in the team. The issue on hand is the second stunner on the team though. There is a limited amount of stunner in the that I can use. Considering that most of the time most of the other characters do need other team do need a stunner. Not every team, but most of the team. Because if I have to showcase the number of stunner in the game at the moment, it's very limited. And using Qingyi at the moment doesn't seem like a very good option to go for, considering that Qingyi do want to stay on the field to activate it, but it would also seems like Qingyi would be a good choice. Collider is also a good choice. I would say like either Collider or like Collider and Lighter could be a good option. But just to verify, let's try it one more time. This time around, because I already did 3 weeks already, so if I do the weekly boss one more time, I do not need to spam point. It will be a no reward mode. Okay, this is a no reward boss fight that can no longer earn. Do you want to do it? So I basically can do it without it. So I'm gonna test the second in the team. Let's try Qingyi. We'll be trying out Qingyi. Is the one important thing that I need to make sure is that at the top right corner there is the happy face, and I need all of them to be in this like a moment where they support each other. Like Qingyi need an attacker in the team, so it's a good thing that Hugo is the one to go. We see how it goes. If this team work as well with a higher damage, this could help bring Qingyi back into the meta. Qingyi had fallen a little bit due to the release of Trigger though. So I'm going to try out different game style with because Qingyi can do this. She can build. Qingyi can help to build up the damage to 100, 200. Oh, I see a hit. 0.8 mid. I see a 0.8 M. It seems like the crit totalized dark crit. I think I see a 1.1 M. I saw where all I need to look for, and I see a 1. .1. I think I saw 1.1. Qingyi can help. Not entirely as good, but 1.1, yes, 1.1 to 5M, that's a good combo. Now I can do this. Because I have not done this one. It needs 2 eyes in the team, and I'm not very confident on using one of them being like I'm not very confident on using one of them being like away from like using a lane for against one of them. However, I would try a specific thing now. So Ashraya for the first one, and I'll have Vivian for the first one. I do want the bamboo can only use once. The bamboo can only use once. Okay, never mind. For the second team, I can use Trigger as number 1. And I will tell you guys why I use Trigger as number 1. Then after that, Lycan. And then Hugo. Hugo as the third. No, here's the problem. I would love to have 2 Robin in 2 team. I guess I have to use the shot for the second one though. Like Robin But like both team need Robin, and I can only have one Robin. Okay, that was very fast. Now here is when Trigger actually can do something like this. Ooh. What the hell? Yeah, there's all the damage. Super familiar is still like only just a puny damage.
救援が来たれり。喉を噛みつぶしますよ。
Oh god. Dude, even after that much damage, it's still not dead. Dude, how tanky is the boss though?
変流の修正を行います。
食らってくれるな。
回避人生、避けましょう。
送ってやろう。
戦術支援レディー。制圧するコース。
手こずっている命を刈り取る。秩序と狂気の境で踊れ。避けるべきだ。影に潜む陽気を刻む。仰せのままに。
争いに中心を。
攻め救援が来たれり。
無駄でしたこの弾が終点へと導く。戦術支援レディー。制圧するコース。
お使いいたします。
敵を撃滅します。
金は俺のためになる。
弾道を計算中。備えてください。
大艦
エーテルサイト起動。
火だらけだ。油断。さあ宴を始め。深淵にひれ伏すがいい。
連携攻撃準備です。
一切の障害を相当いたします。
One stun coming up.
弱点死に。
呪いを楽しみたまえ。終わりにしましょう。ほころびだ。食らってくれるな。
Dude, they are doing a lot of damage to my team. The
弾道を計算中。
送ってやろう。身を隠すのだ。罪悪これ。
制圧するコース。
俺が切れる前に撃てろ。
エーテルサイト起動。
食らいなさい。これはこれは。
大丈夫。
it's like, dude, the damage is good, but this boss fight is not easy though.
修正を行います。エーテルサイト起動。
送ってやろう。ご注意を。素人。
位置にさせません。変流の修正を行います。
Yeah, I have to watch the boss at the same time. We is a problem.
火力制圧続行。
金は俺のためになる。油断懺悔したまえ。
弾丸は風と一つに。
Ah!
お使いいたします。
敵を撃滅します。
Oh, please.
金は俺のためになる。
Okay, managed.
私の後ろに。エーテルサイト起動。
隙だらけだ。さあ、狩りの時間です。手こずただ救援が来たれり。深淵にひれ伏すがいい。懺悔したまえ。注意したまえ。命を刈り取る。
Oh, I see a 2.5.
火力制圧続行。
金は俺のためになる。嫌ってくれるな。宴を始めよう。
これが戦いの戦術。この弾が終点へと導く。
送ってやろう。
連携攻撃。
目に見えぬ天秤を正そう。
制圧する効果。
一切の障害を相当いたします。
出力増大。連携攻撃準備よし。抗いますね。
これを。
I mean, Trigger did the most job here. Let me take a look. It's 2.5. Let me see if I reverse to that point. There was quite a few mess on my end though, because of the way I have to dodge both at the same time. Dude, like 2.5 damage and he's doing not like half the damage, half the HP. I guess like when people complaining about is there any HP infatuation in the game in Zenless Zone Zero, I think it officially is already. There is the HP infatuation now. Just to showcase this is the damage that I earlier managed to, like, you have to understand when you guys take a look at the damage, totalized at the top 2533,733. It didn't instant take up the boss though. Hello there, how's it? Like, dude, yeah. So let's say for example, if it's around 80% of the boss fight, of the boss HP, sorry, taking calculation, right? 25, let's say 25, like 2533,733, which is like divided by 18 times 100. The freaking boss has almost like a 15 million HP. A 15 million HP boss fight, and you have two of them at the same time. Dude, that's pain though. That's pain. Like the bar degree is not a lot though. Like you can see on the like the red bar just like it's not like instant off. So when people like if people now telling me that is there HP infatuation within Zenless Zone Zero, yes, there is. At the moment, it seems that's the case. It seems that's the case that. So in a way, like regardless of how we think about it, a boss fight with a freaking 10 million to 15 million HP, that's a freaking tanky boss already though. If for power creep character, yes, it does. Moreover is that if that is the case, right, it would seem that MiHoYo have, like for MiHoYo players, like in Zenless Zone Zero, most people have to go for power creep. Every time they release a new character, we have to go for it. Like that's what they want. It's not wrong, because if you're thinking of marketing, you want to have more people pulling for your character, but at the same time it also kind of like one of the reasons why I always say that, like when I playing that like Genshin Impact, why I say the new the new chess boss fight, I like it so much. You don't need to pull for the latest character to defeat the boss, but in this time I will also kind of highlight that the Abyss is also not, the final Abyss is not fine. But in this case, if you are fighting like the final boss and you tell me like the freaking final boss got 10 to 15 million HP, let's range it that way, okay? 10 million to 15 million HP. It's still a lot, considering that you have to, like, there is a time gauge for it, as well as that you have to do a lot of like set up like the right moment for Hugo to do that specific 2.5 million damage at one shot. That's not easy though. It's, if not, people will be burned out. Exactly. I mean, it's true that is like 5 digit damage, 6 digit damage per normal hit, but it still forces you to go for Pacific character that can do that higher damage, which at the moment, something that I have to show to you guys, why I say Adeline really drop off really badly at the moment. I will show to you guys like why. Let me close this at the moment. Like why I have to highlight that why it dropped, like it forces you to go for the Pacific characters, that I have to show the damage in the butcher again, and this time around I will use don't need to use the same setup, the same team, but I'll try to use the best team. Okay, the best team for her. So for example, like no reward again. This time around, I will use the best team that I can throw into this moment. Okay, so instead of like this, Richie-san, he's actually pretty. So if I going with like the best team for the shark girl, at the moment Ashra out, you can't miss her. If I really want to go for just pure damage, okay, Sugaku have to be part of it, and then after that I'll use Elin. It will still have the triple. It will have the triple happiness, and for this team, I have to use the ice. So this is just to maximize the damage. We are not doing like how fast we kill it. We are doing the maximum damage that Ellen can do in this game at the moment. So if I'm going with that route, okay, we are doing with that just to maximize as much damage as she can. It's really way far from Hugo though. One, 2, and 3, and maximum the damage. You see her damage now? And this is where her damage comes from. Hello. Yeah, both sides. Because this one have to show first. I think you saw it on the... Yeah, when Richie-san posts this, the cat, it doesn't show because of, for some reason, YouTube moderation. But yeah, I think the damage you guys can see basically right off the bat, right, is that despite using the maximum team to increase damage, Ellen is not doing as what Hugo is doing. Which is the reason why Ellen right now dry off. Like one of the things I always say about Ellen, the one side thing about Ellen is you need to run and then you need to do the charge attack, which is like making her right off the bat drop off. Like, I mean, yes, she was very good at the early part of the game. She is a mate with a stocking, yes. But at the same time, the thing is, right, the damage back then was like a lot of monster HP was not that high, which made her one of the best damage dealer. And I don't know where you throw a freaking new boss monster that a new character that can not only do a freaking 2.5 million damage at one point. That's basically what Ellen have to force a continuous round of circle of damage on the boss fight, and you're telling me that Hugo can do it within a few rounds. Wow! Oh damn it. Dude, I can't fabricate the moment that I'm not even using his own weapon though. If I'm using his own weapon, I can't imagine the damage, how much damage is going to increase, you know. And I got chance, I got basically the mean to increase the damage, like right off the bat if I want to do it. Like if I'm being a bastard, the second weapon in line that I can use for Hugo is basically either the Brimstone or even MB weapon though. If I want to be a bastard and just showcase the damage. Now I'm curious though. Last time I didn't manage to hit Bringer with that much damage. And it's basically I need to activate the attribute anomaly. I'm curious though. I only have like much wrong 1 day. Okay, let's try a different team. Reset this one. It normally does. I don't really need to use that one. However, I would love to use this one to increase. I have 2 of them already. But I need a third stunner because I've been using another stunner. Trigger is very good. Oh, it's you Chingy. Oh, you Ching. Wait, oh yeah, I used lighter for another boss fight. Yeah, basically the two best stunner at the moment is basically useful for others. So let's try Chingy. And I can use Robin for this one. Technically, against Springer, I don't really want to use this team, but at the same time, let's try out. It might turn out good, it might turn out bad, who knows. Yeah, I don't really want to fight the eyes though. Because I don't have enough damage to take up. Yeah, the chat is the problem there. The chat is the problem. Why don't you try a different team though? Let's... Or maybe if I use this energy. What if I use one less? The damage might not be as high as what I want, but even if one less, then needs to be fine. I think. I'm going to test out the damage there. It's called testing it. I mean, like, at the moment, it seems like Hugo want to have 2 stun in the team, but if 1 stunner do work out, I don't think I need to worry too much on that end. And for some reason, like Bringer, I have to use ERB against it every single time. One more time! Ah. I was not expecting it to use twice in the same row though. Normally they give like a few seconds of buffer, but hold on. Ah. Good. Okay, nice. In time.
だ。はっさ
俺にひざまずく準備はいいか。喉を噛みつぶしますよ。目に見えぬ天秤を正そう。
秩序改正。
終わりにしましょう。
That post. Well, too bad I couldn't manage the higher damage output part. Yeah, that enemy definitely need attribute. 残念ながら the best way to fight against it is definitely the attribute. If I reset the team and go back to the last time I tried, 1, 2, and 3 with let's try this team again, but with a different buff. Last time I used as the build up just for the set. Dude, right off the bat, got slapped twice. Even though I plus dodge. Done. Let's try again. Good thing I save out. So I can do it one more time. The actual one. I don't like save up Miyabi charge most of the time though. Done. Ain't gonna let you use that AoE because I don't want to dodge.
ですね。手は緩めません。秩序改正。うらら大東様から離れ。もういい。
Zenless. I can only do up to that point, dude. The issue on Pringle is that if you can't use a Pacific team to take out it, no problem. Unless I can come up with a different team that can do that. Oh well, let's do this snapshot first. A guy with a briefcase in a hardware and so serious. What kind of ambition story will he have in the workplace drama? A guy in uniform, on tiptoe, light on her feet. Is she excited because she's about to see her lover? Will they appear in the classic scene from a coming-of-age film? Biking side by side at sunset, the boy faithfully putting a break weapon on her head. For some reason, I feel like she's talking about Hugo and Vivian though. But, a video store owner who what a robot. What? Keep going. Because your present had given me a new idea, movie can really highlight the story of ordinary people, and I will see, and what I see will end up on film. I believe you must have a snap for film, or maybe even for directing, being the owner of Random Play and all. Well, my job does require a snap for film. Last time you helped me as an assistant director, you did an awesome job on the shot. You have great taste in location and communicated really well with the actors. And that film just had a successful premiere. I didn't see any promotion for it. That's because it was shown on niche art. So you got the meant for just a small audience. The last time I hear about an art movie, it premiered with only 9 people attending, and one of them was blind. Trigger! So this time I want to make a commercial success with more people that more people will see. After a lot of research, mostly just watching movie, I figured out that the secret to a movie success is how well you allow the audience to escape from reality. Movie have this magic that make people feel young. The audience perspective can change so fast. 1 second you're a member of the biker gang. The sound of credit don't car. And the next you're a detective waiting in the dark. Wow. Very specific though. I want to create a series of short film in different style to prove to investors that I can handle different genre commercially, and you are a key part of this project. Am I still gonna be the assistant director? You won't just be the assistant director, you'll also be listed as a producer. Okay, thank you. As a producer, especially for Outreach, you're gonna find a spot that vow with. Can we just ask Ashraya how to film for it? For free? I mean like, I mean like there's something called friend discount, right? Once all that said, your next move is to hit the shutter and turn reality into film. So, what is it this week? On the gravel road in this wild town, two tall cowboy deal. Very specific deal. For some reason, I'm thinking of Lighter and Billy. For some reason, revolver in hand, tumbleweed roll by, and the spectator will see two have fall to the ground. Their owner looking at one another with admiration. Soon enough to a chill tune. The cowboy are at bar drinking and sipping story. It's really lighter and Billy. It's too Pacific when they actually highlighted, oh, we need Cowboy Dude, a classic. But it seems Billy and lighter, maybe they can shake things out. Billy and lighter seems to be whispering, Riskar, I have been hanging around the outer ring for ages and never seen anyone who only throw punches. Is that why you carry two guns everywhere? Not sure of your aim, huh? Ah, twin gun is standard gear for cowboys, rookie. Clearly you don't know the rule of the game. The rule? You mean the one that babysit your pathetic hit rip, old man? Huh, it's cause if one gun run dry, the other can still mimic. They're actually following the script, but in any case, there's one intense scene. So I need to use... try to complete as many in the objective. So the one is Majestic would be the middle one. There is no action in safety for this one. Am I buying a lot? Am I taking a photo of the middle? I mean, like, oh well. Maybe from this angle. Okay, this angle look not bad. Just need to wait for Billy for the right pose. And to wear out a deputy with a refreshing tiz. I'm covering the cost of the pearl. Hi. The drink on the director. Billy and Lighter seems to be whispering again. You don't drink Nyquil because you're not into it? Hey, you don't get it. Those are just prop for filming. If you drink them, manager will gonna put them on your tab. Wait, that's not what the prostitute told me earlier. Did they just go all through? Awesome shot and wrist virtual. I knew it. You really have what it takes to be a great director. He's just really taking photos though. All is that considered? 1 hour. Oh, I only have 1 hour left. Let's see. Whitley, not. And I totally forgot that I have to do this. Did they reset it? Oh no, oh, it's not reset. I totally forgot to claim the reward. Okay, the trial one is really okay on my end. I think I can just go for just a normal one then. Attack specialty deal 20% more damage. If the enemy is down, this damage is increased by 40%. Ooh. Let's go for that. Wait, do I want to buff up? Is the buff right, or do I have to do it twice though? If you come back here, stack reset when. Let's try this. Yes, I'm an echo. Hello, there. Or enemy as our boss. Okay, let's try this right off the bat with a different team.
あなたと私で護衛私はこの道義を貫き通す
Let's go with Trigger, Hugo, and Lycan.
許される
わたわたわたわた
To be honest, I kind of like do want to go with. And I still part of me wanted to use. Wait, did they actually buff for every single character? Oh, it does. Huh. Oh, it does actually buff for every single character. I just realized that. I mean, I can try out Bad 50. Ah. I didn't realize that. Doesn't matter. Let's go with this team first. It will be much better that way. Alright. Now I realize it. I don't have. Or maybe. Oh, none of my character can use the special tools. No, wait. Actually, there is one specific character I can add into. You should have stun under. That's the thing. That doesn't matter. Stun, random buff, trigger, attacks increase. Because I didn't think I want to use for this team doesn't seem to be using. That is defeating an enemy that is stunned or infuriated. Okay, stun. Soviet launcher. Each combat 1, 2, 3 combat. Wanna go for combat fight? And normally stun. What the? Did he just scream water?
前方はお任せエーテルサイト起動
準備完了これは命を刈り取る
Okay, it's a good thing that Hugo didn't need to reset on that end. Perfect assist, dodge counter. Refresh one more time. I'm getting this one instead.
りです。弾道を計算中。
隙だらけ。
正面作戦開始。連携攻撃準備よ。
懺悔したまえ。
Da, 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 da. Dodge. This HP. This HP might be a good one.
承知しました。
Oh, nice. The normal attack Hugo is killing though. Oh, it's instant coin.
かしこまりました。
敵は疲弊しています。
表は深淵に咲く花。俺にひざまずく準備はいいか。
Let's go!
エーテルサイト起動。
Ooh, 2.4 million. Nice though. It's still insane to see freaking Hugo doing that insane damage though. Doing a chain, doing when the attack, I think attack increase might be better for Hugo and actually more all of them though. Since they all use normal attack. Actually more like for Trigger when she's doing her skills technically also considered a form of attack. What is this though? Allow you to reset the map navigation. I don't think I need to use that. I can go for encounter right off the bat. And never be lose all the time. Very unhappy to serve you. This might be a luck, also be a lucky slot. I got some good stuff here and some stuff that might be not so good. Quick, pick one and take it. Right off the bat, some that is not good is 10% of their HP. But if I do, oh, this is negative. Even for an S rank, in 2 combat area enemy resistance is increased. Combat area receive increased damage. Attack is reduced when stunning on an enemy. The crit rate and no, the reduce is quite a lot though. So he's a 50-50 car. The light and subscribe gun though. Can I not? Can I not roll? I'm thinking of not rolling there. I don't think there's anything wrong with not rolling, right? But the I'm just not sure because I never get the -1. There's, I guess taking the -1 might help increase based on. Okay, never mind. I thought I was hoping to get a -1. I thought I was like, okay, let's try see whether I can get a -1. The game just say nope.
真相は甘い夢に過ぎる。制圧する効果。脅威なし。速攻です。裏は黎明の下がり火。
Offer assistant, do more damage done. Okay. Combat. Okay. Combat on the way. Oh, I'm not getting the one I need really anymore. And refresh. Dodge counter 18. Oh, before that one is the energy. Since my character is mostly. What am I fighting? Instant death. Seal damage, do more damage. I guess that would be good. Boss fight? Oh, but I do love to see a total rise damage on this though. I see a 300% damage though. Ah, not a lot. How about this time? A 2.9 million! Ooh, almost a 3 million damage though. Recover energy. Nope. I think these are good enough. Oh. Dude, I did see a 2.9 million though. That's a very high damage. Why is it not letting me getting the others there? Time combat is other challenge here. Combat. One, two, wait, just what is trigger? The trigger is messed up already. 1, 2, 3, time. Okay. So it's time, combat, time. Okay. Ah, Zenless. They are too spread out. Oh, I don't like this one though. This one and using ultimate. I guess I won't be using my ultimate anytime soon. I guess it's a good thing that this team doesn't require to use ultimate. Ooh, this time around is one. Oh, interesting. Okay, gain one of that. And one of that. Refresh. One of that. Freeze. Fine. Just taking these two. Not wrong. Overcrop. Chain attack. Yes. Refresh one more time. Do not do it. With the duration. This. Okay. All done. Between the two boss fight. Nah. I'm going for this one. I don't want to deal with the freaking the charging when I'm not using the right team against it.
エーテルサイト起動。これが戦いの戦術。
俺が切れる前に撃てろ。
Let's charge it.
この力で俺にひざまずく準備はいいか。
この弾が終点へと導く。
命を刈り取る。
Ooh, 1.9. I'm super lucky that this is only like a pick of his HP damage. What?
弾道を計算中。
どうか落ち着いて。
速攻です。変流の修正を行います。敵は疲弊しています。
裏は黎明の下がり火。俺が切れる前に撃てろ。深淵にひれ伏すがいい。
狙撃の心情は一撃必殺。弾道を計算中。連携攻撃準備です。
真相は甘い夢にする。
あなたへのレクイエム。
俺にひざまずく準備はいいか。
Have you killed that thing? Doesn't matter. Excuse me. Dream on. Collection. Oh yeah, I never even got this part. When it ensure it's not hit or inflict with the suspend status. Inflict the impair status on the tail. Wait, what? You can do that? I wasn't aware of that. I didn't know that the tail can be freaking targeted. Increase. I don't think I ever like choose 5-pointer is the best one though. Increase. I don't really want to use up the expertise point if possible. You can cancel the boost to refund the point, which is good, but then again it's like... I guess 3 damage could be a good one. Optimal damage, regeneration. Increase damage, increase regeneration. I mean, like a total of 5 that I can choose. Chain attack. With increase attack would be a good one. Elevate the Resonant Converter. Stun damage multiplier. Non-combat area, a mini cargo truck. Issue coin. Restore 40 when entering an area. Regenerate. Dude, I can actually regenerate from that. Regenerate 60, that's good. A 30% chance of receiving 40% discount. I don't really like activate any of it just for the sake of. Let's see. Mama. I guess these two go line in line. So shield. First encounter complete. Five out of 5. Do we ever like do either one of those? Grim in progress. 45 a total of 12 card. I managed 3 card. Here with 6 different investigation strategy. How the hell you get all of them at one go though? Kill Battlefront push fire as the activity 7. A 10-12 item in single. Unview the true. Is there something that I must do? Here the push difficulty. Eh? Oh. I didn't know there was one more. I refresh the map a total of 3 times. have to refresh the map 3 times. Accumulate a total of 800 in that one. I guess I will do that next week. With the best team I have on hand, just in case. Since that is already completed, I don't need to do too much, and I really left with. To free recover 40 for多分ちょっとキリキリかな。なんかちょっとキリキリ。I don't think there's any event story involving Hugo after the big story event, unless they are never throw a movie archive. I'm rolling a totalize in a way, yes. Trying to see how much damage I can throw in. If I can throw in as much totalize damage, I'll be doing that. The card is away. Fit the card. Actually, more like let's just send it to the next day. And right off the bat we have Yarangi. We just fit the cat and we fit the cat again. This cat lived a good life. Eat at night, sleep, wake up the next day, eat again. What do you just say, Miss? The noodle here tastes about the same as instant noodle. Ah, keep your voice down. General Chop will be outside if he hear you. Getting an argument with one of the regulars, so you quickly step forward and pull her away. Hello again. I don't eat noodle here very often. Last time was with Koleda. Koleda says they have the best noodles. To be honest, I can't tell the difference between the noodle here and instant noodle. I'm worried about your taste bud. The last time I talked to Koleda about this, she wanted to take me to the hospital for a taste test. Food tastes all the same to me. I guess there's really something wrong with me. About the noodle and pasta time. Thankfully, the General Chot didn't hear your conversation. Oh wait, what? Why the hell you add noodle to energy drinks though? Please don't do that for goodness sake. Are you okay? Is she your friend? Yes. That's good. The way she's swaying is a little bit concerning. Trusting that Elaine is in a good hand, wave goodbye and leave. I can't take it anymore. Are you okay? Come again. Tired, sleepy, coffee. Want me to get you coffee? Thanks, but stay asleep. You keep Elaine company for a while, and she's slipping out, sending out right. And Elaine fried open with a huge slight string of a tail. Proceed. What are you doing here? You were just asleep. Hmm? Dad, you still here waiting for me? So? No, what I mean is, thanks. You want a coffee too? My treat. After drinking some coffee, seems rejuvenized. I really want to drink some coffee myself, for goodness sake. Drink some coffee, get all out, and then do the what Pio-san say, totalized lottery. Trying to see like how much I can squeeze out. Like, dude, 1,000 damage is not a lie, dude. Like, if I'm being honest, now you made me really want to pull for the weapon no matter what. It's like, if I can squeeze out every single damage, I would. This one can just spend number 1. Like, who doesn't want to do high damage though? It's a crazy damage, you know. Oh yeah. Normally I don't see Lycan appearing that often. Is it because I got Hugo? Is it because I got Hugo? Lycan is like, no, we must appear more now. Must be tough for us cowboy. And Lycan is somewhere here. Fancy seeing you here. As I say, with how your housekeeping have a full schedule, this one I remember. That's right. It's me. I'm currently under his employment. That's my boss. Like it's on mine. Master, please rest assured I won't go anywhere without you. As you can see, my master needs me by his side at all times. As such, I am currently unable to answer any additional requests. I think they're thinking a bit too wrongly. Do you think I play my part well? Indeed. Thank you. It seems that I caused some misunderstanding, but no harm was done. I didn't make any appointment either. As an important friend, you are an exception. Thank you for the help. No worries. And now we don't need to see anything else. I don't even Micah. This one is all number 1. Okay. None at the moment of the wait.
私はこの道義を貫き通す。
満月の光を頂戴すること許される。
The one that doing total large damage is skill finishing move. Oh, Okay, so the maximum rise can be up to a maximum of 3,400, but that is only based on 5 to 15 seconds. Oh. That has been a lot. That has been a lot. So if it's actually increased based on... Oh. So it can be crit as well. Ah. I'm very inclined to know how much she can do, but I never really considered leveling most of the skill to the end. Like most of my character is like either 10 in, not all the way to the max. Like not part of me really kind of like want to level some of them to the maximum. I did build Grace in a way. Not entirely fully, but decent enough to do enough damage. Is someone who is over in and out of this store with a big cardboard box. Oh, you must be looking for Wise. He's the owner. Did I miss something out? Initially fill for this scan of the target. Scan complete. No cardboard box detected. Confirmed. Not the target. Something unusual. Today isn't restock day. Wise isn't launching bots around every day. Seems like you've been struggling with all the lifting today. Time to hit the gym. Thanks for your concern. When on the mission, I must stick to the rule. Hopefully you can understand. Now I need to do the final code confirmation. This morning I saw a blue car in the park. But the window was black. Wrong code. The code was exactly what Miyabi was telling me. I'm just running a Holo infestation simulation. She bear with me. Then what was the one who carrying the monster? Are we talking about my new partner? I have confirmed his identity. He's a very calm and smart. I say top 2 among all my partners. You don't run through. 何そりゃ。Let's see. Hugo. I sincerely invite you to hang out with me. That's an official thing. Wait, do you connect your account to some AI? Well, AI sound more like a real person than I do. Yeah, became more and more humorous manager, but we can go out together, of course. Where do you want to go? I can even accomplish you to... Let's go to port. Oh, you mean that very romantic port? Of course, I'm very familiar with the area. I also have a lot of memory from there. Let's go there and take a stroll. For some reason I should be using Bell, but okay. Doesn't matter. Good day, Stuffy Manager. You guys had a goodness ever. Even with that, A sculpture next to us. Your shine is not in one bit. Sure, the statue is a bit of an eyesore. But the story behind it is interesting. The person devotee praying to the sea god who holding a gold inner and an iron inner. Like he asking which one they want. Manager, if I were you, would you pick the gold or the iron? I'll go with the iron. Safe choice, but you might miss out on a golden opportunity. Which one will you choose? I want both. I knew it. Is that the answer you're expecting? But honestly, I wouldn't want either. Because in this world, nothing worth praising for, especially through prayer. Oh my, I got a bit sidetracked. Let's take a stroll, shall we? Since it's already day off, let's take it easy and enjoy ourselves. Honestly, the thing you earn... What did you just say? Coming here is definitely the right way to go. More quiet. Oh, they closed the door. Yeah, somehow run. Yep, run the back here again. It seems like this too is a kind of fate. What do you think of that little storeroom over there? Kind of sweet for some reason. I wanted to. Quite a unique thing. I think a place like your video certainly deserves to be thought as a cozy and inviting. I've actually been here before for quite some time, and a memory I will never forget. Actually, it's all water under the bridge now. I thought you asked me for the juicy detail. If you'd like to talk about it, I'm all yours. Well, not exactly, but thanks for the comfort anyway. If you don't mind, let's go somewhere higher up. You make your way to the second floor? I don't know why, but I guess I still enjoy viewing the scenery this way. Maybe it's a bit of a professional quirk? I saw some lingering phantom of the past in that little storeroom. Not exactly something to celebrate, but not worth crying over either. Just like you say, water under the bridge. That's it. Thanks, I'm okay with it. Let's change things up a bit. Ever wanted to know what it feels like to fly? Don't forget I'm a phantom thief. I must have some fantastic superpower, right? Relax, I will hold you. Yeah, it should be using bell, not wise. See? Tell you if you're nice. If you ever want to do that again, just hit me up. The Hugo Fry experience. Dude, now I can't unimagine Hugo grabbing onto Wise while they coming down. No, I can't. My mind. I had that. Dude, I can't unimagine. Oh god. So I just need an appearance from Hugo. Vivian. I need one more part. $25 minutes, 15 minutes. Oh, dapat ikisok. I should be able to get one A rank. Confirm. One more time. One ring. Seriously? マジかよ。あ、マジ Really not! I was hoping for A rank! あ、残念。残念ながら。Let's Vivian out. What? And you go for a walk? On my way. Back to in 5 minutes. I'll be there. There's no need to rush. I need to go restore. I need to go check out the flower store. Dodgy. I will need to go up to the store. The flower shop! I really probably need to go today. Wait. I think I did the flower review right. Maybe I should choose the store? Yeah, maybe I should choose a store there. Restock the store. You can light it this side, you can sense it this side. Pick up a pot of flower. Are you talking about the color? Okay, that's just me projecting onto them, which is a flower I like. The same as yours. This I will bring home today. Trust increase. Does she have any like whoosh around?
パイトン様、どこかぶつけたりしていませんか？
びっくりしたー。Not sure that does she have any.
パイトン様、これ以上は追いつけません。
Is it? Now we are back here. Check with the thought at the video. Wait, what? Avocado. That it? Oh, yes. Is Vivian Trust becoming your number one? Some is your little guy around? I haven't seen it in so long. I can still remember the way you feel in my I totally forgot that part of Grace there. Give me a heart. Sis, you can email her. We just finished up some business, happened to be passing by and thought we would drop by and say hi. About before? Thanks. You helped us a lot too. Is you here? Come, give me a hug. Sis, let's go. We have a ton of things to take care of when we get back. Don't get distracted by the bamboo. Kalita dragged Grace away. After they leave, they say notice that Bevan stand nearby looking upset. I think she misheard something about giving me a hug. Oh, sounds so cool.
何かあったのかい、ビビアン。すこぶる機嫌が悪そうに見えるけれど。
まさか、パエトーン様の思い過ごしです。
Oh, she's definitely angry.
私に何かあったとして、パエトーン様にお気遣いいただくことなんてないのです。
Oh, she's really mad.
あなたは、かの伝説のプロ棋士。さぞかしご多忙を極めていることでしょうから。
She's definitely angry.
私は一時行動を共にしただけでしかない退屈で冴えない女。私に話しかけるなどと、自らの格を下げるようなことをしていただかなくて結構なのです。
You're clearly angry.
僕がどんなに鈍いやつでも、君が僕に対して怒っているということは。
You knew that you always look up.
もしかして私に隠れて何か後ろ暗いことでもされているのですか？
Is she evidently now?
ご自分に原因があるなどと言えるはずがないのです。何もしていないのなら堂々としていればいいはず。それに自分に非があると分かっているならわざわざ私に理由を尋ねる必要もないはずですね。
Wait, what?
待ってくれ。危うく押し負けるところだった。怒っている女の子はやっぱり怖い。
はあ、怖いですか。こんな二言三言で色を失ってしまわれるのですね。結構なことです。そのままどこへなりと言っていただければお互い顔を見なくて済むのですから。
顔も見たくないというならビビアンの方がここを立ち去ればいいだけの話だ。けれどなんだかんだと言いつつそうしようとする気配すらないのは本心からの言葉ではないからだろ。違うかいビビアン。悩んでいることがあるならきちんと僕に教えてくれ。そうしてくれれば僕はどうするべきかがちゃんとわかる。
パエトン様、私ったらやっぱりとんだ厄介者なんでしょうか。私は。
君自身を責める必要はない。こんなことで僕がビビアンを嫌いになるはずがないだろ。とはいえ一体何があったのか話してくれないかい？
パエトン様、私はやっとあなたの背中に追いつけたと思っていました。ですが気づいてしまったのです。ここはまだゴールではないと。あなたの周りにはいつもたくさんの人がいます。その誰もが私よりもずっと優秀で
Yeah, People shouldn't be knowing who some of the girls as well. Just because of Grace and Colida, it is really kind of like making her break. It's like imagine like Miyabi. I just imagine like she knew about Miyabi and Trigger and that's not gonna be very good, I guess.
ビビアン、僕だって伝説のプロ棋士という肩書きを持って生まれてきたわけじゃない。パエトーンという名前が君の目に留まるまで随分かかったと思う。けれどそうなる前もそうなってからも 僕は今まで一歩だって足を止めなかった。だからビビアン、君が僕の背中に追いついたというのは違うと思うんだ。そうだろう。だって僕たちは出会ったんだから。お互いの道を懸命に進んでいく中で、正面からばったりとね。
パエトン様。
Oh yeah?
ちゃんとここにいる。
パエトン様。
ああ、何でも言ってくれ。
パエトン様、あなたがどれほど遠くへ行かれようと、その時おそばにどんな方がいようと、私はきっとあなたと同じ景色の見える高みにたどり着いてみせます。そしていつかパエトン様にとって一番の存在になるんです。
そういうこと。
どんな状況であっても、
うん。
パエトン様が最初に思い浮かべる、
That's
そ
right.
れこそが私にとって次のゴールです。どれほど時間がかかろうと必ず実現させてみせましょう。
うん。
ああ、ビビアンならできるとも。僕は信じている。
パエトン様、今日は八つ当たりなんかしてしまって本当に申し訳ありませんでした。きっと私は何か引け目のようなものを感じていたのだと思います。パエトン様、今日はどうかもう少しだけ一緒にいていただいても。何もせずただ隣にいてくださるだけでいいですから。
ああ、君が落ち着くまでそばにいるとも。
ありがとうございます、パエトン様。
Much better with you here. You can the most important person to you. I wonder if did she actually ever forget that she got hot by Weiss? Like, you can't joke with that hot, dude. I guess 2 minutes plus left.
私はこの道義を貫き通す。
そろそろ本番かし。
邪悪2本。
Guess increasing light skill might be a good option then. Increasing every little bit counts, I guess. Change that as you wish. Mission complete. Hmm.
あなた様のために。
But let's see, how much money do I have there? Well, I used half of it already, car. I guess one more of these. This one is with two is Esther and Ice.
アンビナンバー05。
This one.
あなたと私で
背中。
なんなどうかよき君の望む通り。
はあ、エラ。
Well, technically, Hugo benefit more from stun, but
エーテルサイト起動。
隙だらけだ。どうか落ち着いて。よい。かしこまりました。
速攻です。変に
流の修正を行います。敵は疲弊しています。
表は禁煙に咲く花。
前方はお任せください。
命を刈り取る。
Ooh, totalize both at the same time. I think. Dude, it does take a bit of. Although I have to say that it does, as what I would feel for Hugo gameplay is that you definitely need that moment of, how I said it, set up. You don't stun the boss like in one hit, you have to, or monster in one hit, you basically have to build up the stun prior to, so yeah, probably that's the one thing that I was a bit concerned on. Even next week again, and I have an idea which one is coming up. Okay. Okay, Australia is in here. No, if you don't have to be very careful, like if is there any like even if I don't really need to do that. Okay. Before doing anything else, talk to the house. Ooh, lucky! Alright, what is today? Short film. A girl switched to and end up sitting next to a short-haired girl by the window. Their story begins with her transmitting at the metro after school. A girl switched school sitting next to a short-haired girl by the window. I think one of them definitely has to be Elaine, but the other one though. A girl switched school. Rachel Shan rode around in the skirting against the wheel by the river one last night. Wind ruffling their hair, both losing their top. Vivian, of course. I just did a fine story quest. I didn't realize that. Yeah. I feel like tilting the camera just a bit will make it pop pop. Sometimes I feel like time moves even slower while waiting for the metro during school. Oh, actually definitely slower than you during school. Sorry for always spotting you. It's all good. It's way easier than stepping into another character. I have to take the top. Because from this angle might be a better. They saying goodbye. This shot must be too close to us. Didn't we just spend ages putting on makeup for a close up like this? If the proxy still can't hear it, I'd rather he delete it. It's only under pressure. Use the beef. Ooh. Why is that in sound so tired too? Oh well, we just have to do it. Good, that trouble are perfect for touching people hard. Like earlier I was thinking of Nico, but then again I realized that yeah, beating a surface in a way. How could I not know about that? Then my lord. Paranoid ですよね。
たまには一息ついて力を蓄えることも大切です。
Let's do this. Still gonna use Hugo. We're gonna do this like one more round at the end, then I choose a different one. Then after that I have to do other games dailies.
変流の修正を行います。
送ってやろう。動かないように。
敵は疲弊しています。
裏は黎明の下がり火。どうか落ち着いて。
センターを狙います。弾道を計算中。
隙だらけだ。俺が切れる前に撃つの。
Complete. Should be evening time. Doesn't matter. Let's do it. I wonder if they release. Never mind.
エーテルサイト起動。
避けるべきだ。動かないように。
敵は疲弊しています。
裏は黎明のかがり火。どんな死が望みだ。叶えてやる。
前方はお任せください。食らいつきます。
狩りの時間です。ナイアス降臨。
Okay, that actually way faster in terms of like animation and timing. But dude is still not as smooth as I want it to be, but then to 12. We can use you, girl. I'm not gonna do that. どうかな。Glass on. Oh, have a bow. Don't underestimate me. Good, plus I should technically have the whole time thing refresh again. Sleep. It should be technically refreshed under the new lock day, so you're not here again. A few weird movie around. A cat. Okay, he's sleeping. If it's Nico or Billy, either one of them will appear out here, amazingly. Or Billy is here. Get out. Get together, amazing. Paul is indeed very smart. Praising him, also praising you. Oh, you're right, since say I was as smart as a hell. Nico is in the shop. Too bad I couldn't get more. Don't you find that suspicious? Now that I mention it, a bit suspicious, but because maybe I should just say I sent someone to do it for you. Mike. Oh. Judging by Elu. How rude. Oh, Hugo, finally. Because they don't have any trust. Like Hugo just got released, so it's very hard to judge. Hmm? I think I have an idea what this is going. This noble have me in a trouble. Lilith recommendation never goes wrong. The plot twist and the deep friendship blend together like fine wine. Wow, this book is a gem! But what exactly does the title mean? Lies embrace you. What's that? For her, it's meant to invoke a sense of delusion. Delusionment or disaster. With you representing an optimistic and naive fantasy or happiness, eventually revealed to be found on lies. Seems like a strategy story. Huh? But it's a happy ending. Oh, I see. The main lead name has lie in it, and the supporting main real name have Hugh in it. No, it makes sense. I want to like an Hugo. Yaoi. What is I reading? That's a regular fan serious novel. Come on, let me see it. No way, I'm returning this. I borrowed this from Lily. I have to give it back soon. It's not like I'm going to eat your book. No, me no. You're acting very suspiciously, Vivian. It's better if you don't read, you regret it. Manager, you know this number too? Just a hunch. I see. And here I thought, well, I got planned to go to the mall with Lillian today, so I'm over here. See you later, manager. Do you two know something I don't? It's all for your own good. Surely it's not meant for my benefit. The character whose name have you in it, it can't be me, can it? And lie. You're reading too much into it, it's just a coincidence. Buddy. You have a point. After all, it's impossible for the public to know. What an annoying coincidence. No big deal. It's no big deal. I'm happy to see you, manager. But I have some stuff to handle at my gallery, so I shall take my leave. Let's get out later. And if you ever want to speak a bit about that novel, I'm all ears. Zenless. Oh, actually, trust increase. Is that novel available online? Kininatta ka. Hugo is. Just to be clear, I'm not invested. Yes, I know. You're not. You're just curious. Curiosity killed the cat. Don't you know that? Curiosity killed the cat. That's why it's best not to know. Ooh, trigger. I almost forgot. It's still in the morning. The day before yesterday, I opened the hidden edition of Bamboo Surprise Box, the premium Bamboo, right? I checked, and this hidden edition is being traded as quite a high price among enthusiastic. Your guess is way too accurate. I'm actually more surprised how you trigger able to like start on voice without anyone realizing that too. It's amazing. And then I complete this fast and then other games fast, then after that I will go and how do I say this? have an early breakfast or something along that line. Because the place the place I do open at around this timing. And the best part of all is that there is no one there, so I can actually order and bring it back. Okay. Counter. Cream. Done. Hugo. It's not time. Wait until midnight? Right off the bat? It's morning though. As yesterday died. Can you not let's change. There's nothing wrong with changing the time. But because it's also technically a new day, so I have to see if any event happening. Evening. Oh, let's take it there. No, okay. Midnight. I got a little dropper here. Hugo Luminous Square. And no one else? Oh. Is Hugo going to do something crazy? A pharmacy car. Oh my, if it's then a stand manager. It's an honor to meet you here. Speaking of which, how have you been lately? Surviving. You're two models, manager. I hear the video store is as busy as ever. So, what were you doing in front of the pharmacy? Oh, that's some personal matter. Nothing worth mentioning.
そんなことより一つゲームにでも興じる。
Gamer. Pull up a car skillfully maneuver and suffering among his hands after some swift motion that your eyes can barely follow. He lunges his and held it in front.
さて、コインはどちらの手にあるだろうか。
For some reason, I feel like neither though.
どちらの手にもないというのは？
どちらの手にもという部分が正しかった。ここは正解とみなしてもよかろう。
Oh yeah?
さあ、褒美にこれを受け取りたまえ。
So it's in both? Reach up behind your ear and snap his fingers. Suddenly you feel see something in your pocket. You pull out a flower. Just as you're about to score at the cringe trick, you realize that the flower is actually made up of full dead. Wait, what?
君たちが日々電気代の支払いに苛まれているとビビアンから聞いたものでね。ささやかながら贈り物を用意させてもらった。
You're not trying to destroy me and change the subject, are you?
それにしたって唐突だな。ひょっとして都合の良くない話題だったかい？
やれやれ、うまくいったと思ったのだがね。やはり君に隠し事などできないな。確かに俺は最近ちょっとした後遺症から薬の世話になっている。俺が死んでいた間のことは君も知っているだろう。簡単に言えば、当時精神を支配する例の薬についてデータを取るため、俺はその効果を増幅させる触媒をいくつか服用したんだが、これがまた特別飲み合わせのいいものでなくてな。副作用として体温と体力が低下し
Sensitivity. Ah, you're becoming a vampire more and more.
後者に関しては暗闇に長く居すぎたがゆえという可能性もあるがね。
Not oddly familiar.
なんだかどれも聞き覚えのある症状だな。さながら旧文明の吸血鬼というか。
それもまた奇妙な偶然だな。あの逼迫した状況ではどのみち誰かがやらざるを得なかった。目的を果たす代わりに幾ばくかの代価を支払う。実に公平なことだろう。何しろこの世界において真に思い通りにできるものなど自分を置いて他にないのだからな。とはいえ、もしもあの時点で親愛なるおじゅうを捕まえていれば、俺はためらいなく彼を戻すことにしただろう
Sure, uncle. Well, he is in trouble in a way.
そうだろ
Unexpected. Ew, Lycan.
これはご機嫌麗しきことと存じます、プロ騎士様。それにヒューゴ。
俺としては何も麗しくないがね。こんなところで貴様と出くわすとは。
してプロ騎士様はなぜこちらに？
サプリメントなどを進めていただけだ。店長君には送検でいてほしいからな。貴様の方こそ何故こんな夜分にドラッグストアへ？
彼が誤ってリナの手料理を口にしてしまいました。
あ、これ。
胃薬を買いに。
音に聞くビクトリア火星が蓋を開けてみればこの低たらくとは誰も想像だにしないだろうな。
我々のことをよく知っているようだな。
貴様らはメイフラワー家の番人だからな。当然きっちりと調べ上げたと思う。
様子がおかしいな。何かあったのか？
さてな、貴様の思い過ごしだろう。
プロ騎士様はどう思われますか？私はヒューゴよりもあなた様のお言葉に重きを置いております。
It looked like he wanted you to help him to keep it a secret.
プロ騎士様
Deciding!
なんと言ったらいいか。ヒューゴはライカンさんに隠し事をしているようなんだ。
ええ、それは確かでございますね。
店長君もご存知だろう。俺がこの男に隠していることと言ったら一つや二つでは聞かないと。
お前が言いたくないのであれば無理強いはしない。夜も更けてまいりましたので私はそろそろ失礼いたします。それでは
店長君、今のは少々意地が悪かったのではないかね。冗談だ。別に大したことではない。俺としてはただあいつに教えるのが面倒だというだけだからな。とにかく今夜ここで君に会えてよかったと言っておこう。それではアディオス、良い夢を。
Adios. I still feel like better telling him might be a better opting now. Cream.
治安局によるのはどうだ？対フォロー行動部も捨てがたい。
I think you should really ask Lycan for help at times though. Dude, I would love to see that in future update, the two of them. Not gonna say like they need to something along the line, but a little bit of good moment where Lycan care about his former friend would be also a good thing to go for. And that's how I feel. Notification. I did read some of them, but there's a few I haven't read yet. The guy is asleep. Oh yeah. What's close? If only I can, like, if only we are given a chance to also change the bookshop. I mean, like, they in the past there was something there. Now we can't add anything there. But the image they have. I actually want to. Why is, like, one of the image is like Belle taking a photo while White is sleeping. Let's see if we got new one. Guess I can make it too big. Nope. Too many place card. Let's remove those two. I wish I at least can make this image big enough though, but it is too big. Hmm. そんな感じ。Beyond? I'm talking about the benefit that we talked about before. To be honest, I spent a lot of money, but I still only found the tape, so will you be interested? Let's watch it at my place. Oh, because I was planning on doing the same. I'll swing by the store later. Hugo is here. Woke up to see Hugo. The morning sun is a little bright. Are you a vampire? Maybe you won't be here if I'm a vampire and you're a human. I might bite you first. Wait, do you turn me into a vampire? So... Well, we are gonna have technically a real vampire. Not really a real vampire, but a vampire wannabe, I guess. Our village is quite a lovely place. I get run into a young man wearing a public security uniform at the entrance. He stared at me for a long time, his tail and ear peeped up. It was almost worried I would pull up a handcuff the next sec. I was worried he would pull up a handcuff the next second and shout something like, "You're surrounded." But instead he opened his mouth and asked, "Listen, do you need to go to the hospital? You look pale, like you're about to faint." I think I know who it is. Isn't this officer a friend of your manager? I truly appreciate his concern. What did you say to him? No, I say I didn't have health insurance, so I didn't dare to go to the hospital. Just kidding, I was very touched and politely declined his offer. Alright, back on the matter on hand, I actually came to watch a movie with you. It's truly on team.
さて、映画の前にちょっとした下準備といこう。
Some coffee and Belle will love that
俺
though.
が手ずから丹念に作ったものだ。君の口に合えばこれ以上の喜びはない。
さすがはヒューゴ、用意周到だな。まさか君の作ったデザートを拝める日になるとは。
このヒューゴがオーブンもまともに扱えぬ男だとそう思っていたのかね。全くもって心外だ。さて、役者が揃ったところで上映開始といこうではないか。容易には手に入らないとされた悪魔の子がいかほどのものか確かめさせてもらわなくては。
After watching Intensive for a while, you find yourself deep in thought. It's hard to imagine someone with such an interest in themselves as teen, revenge, vampire, to make such a boring film. It's hard to imagine someone could use an interesting theme such as vampire, revenge, and persistence to make such a boring film. You can't help but let out a yawn. Curiously, you turn your side to gaze at Hugo. He casually leaned his head against his arm and his other hand playing with a coin non-consensually. As if sensing you're looking at him, Hugo leaped curled into his mouth as he pointed out the screen in front of you.
店長くん、ちょうど物語が佳境に入るようだ。俺よりも画面を見ていた方がより楽しめると思うが。
Oh wow. It's not interesting as you.
でもこの映画より確実にヒューゴを見ている方が楽しいと思うけれど。
お褒めに預かり光栄だ。俺も映画より店長くんの方がよほど興味深い。
Sometime past the movie came to an end to you. The only interesting part was the apology desire of his identity of a vampire. Since the plot couldn't catch your full attention, you end up reaching for the design in front of you more often than you.
この映画が注目を集められなかったことはさもありなんといったところだな。ところで、店長くん、デザートの味はいかがだったか？
とても美味しかった。店売りのものよりよくできてるんじゃないか？
それは何よりだ。ご満足いただけて光栄というものだよ。低血糖気味であるがゆえに、俺はいつも甘いものを持ち歩いているのだが、その実、甘いものを好んでいるかと問われると、
あ、残念。
まだレイブンロック家にいた頃のことだ。俺は絶えなく一切れのケーキを口にした。それが兄にとって一番の好物であり、他の子供であれば口にするどころか、触れることすら恐ろしいものだとも知らずに。
That what happened.
ことが発覚した後、奴らはテーブルに並んだケーキをすべて食べるよう俺に強いた。その数は10だったか、はたまた20だったか、もう覚えてはいない。以来、俺は甘いものを口にした途端、吐き気を催すようになってしまってね。 それでもこの体は人並み以上に糖分を求める。故に無理を押して甘いものを取る努力をしているわけだが、舌に触れるたびあの時の恐怖と屈辱、そして何より怒りが蘇ってくる。かつて最も好んでいたチョコレートでさえもはや一種の警具と化してしまった。
Ah, that's a very huge trauma, dude.
そんなことに対する怒りが
Damn.
失敬。こうも自分語りに興じるつもりはなかった。だが血を吸うことに抵抗を覚えつつもそうせざるを得ない、そんな主人公を見てふと思い出したものでな。
You can try an elevator relief for condition.
謝らないでくれ。それより別の方法を模索するのはどうだろう。サプリメントなんかで補うこともできるんじゃないか。
当時の俺はこれを自分の弱み、あるいは欠陥とさえ考えていた。この色違いの目と同様にな。そして自らにこうした欠陥があることを俺は到底受け入れられなかった。無理にでも克服しようとしたとも。そして繰り返される地獄の中、少しずつその苦痛に打ち勝ったというわけだ。
Oh, that's good.
心配せずとも昔に比べればマシになった。あのヘドが出るような感覚を乗り越え、憎しみと苦しみ渦巻く感情の泥沼から抜け出したのだからな。ああ、そうだ。この秘密だが打ち明けるのは君が初めてでね。ビビアン、それにライカン、あの二人でさえ知らぬことだ。多少なりとも感づいている可能性はあるが、俺自身の口から伝えたことは一度もない。できればこのまま内密に願いたいのだが。
安心してくれ。絶対に他言はしない。
感謝する。君は信ずるに値する人間だとかねてより思っていた。映画に話を戻すとしよう。どうやらこの主人公は俺とは異なる選択をしたようだ。剣をしているものでも摂取しなくてはならない。俺と似た状況に置かれながら、彼は動物の血という代替品を口にすることで吸血鬼である己に抗おうとしたことによると、そうした行動から彼の結末は暗示されていたのかもしれない。己を吸血鬼に変えた憎き父親と共に破滅への道をたどるという結末が、自分自身を忌み嫌った彼の思いには大いに共感できるところがある。思うに映画の面白さとはそこにあるのだろう。映画に限らず人々が作り出す物語のいずれにも通ずるところではあるがね。様々な物語を通して異なる選択をした自分を垣間見るのだ。すまない。また取り留めもなくつらつらと。ビビアンにも時折咎められる。口数ばかりが多い割に要領を得ないとな。
安心してくれ。ヒューゴの言わんとしていること、僕にはわかる。
それはよかった。何はともあれ、今日は俺と映画鑑賞に興じてくれたことを感謝する。もしよければ次は俺の画廊に来てはどうかね。本日味わってもらったものよりもさらに美味なもてなしをお目にかけよう。
Can promote the store. Ah, good for you. Okay. That would have everything done. Okay, that one is done as well. Now I just need to do other game series, and I'll be done for the day. Decide to hide first. Although that cutscene did took quite a while, but it's quite interesting to know from one end about Hugo's son. I need to go into which game again? Okay.
こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげる
오케이.
ね。
네.
怪我に払う。くるくる。
この神業で万物を再構築しましょう。
いい風になって出発。くるりん。はっと。こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。くるくる。くるりん。晩鐘。いずれすぎ。くるくる。くるりん。こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。いい風になって出発。くるくる。こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。気をくるりん。はっと。晩鐘。いずれすぎ。くるくる。いい風になって出発。くるりん。
魂を狙いに。
くるくる。こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。くるりん。くるくる。こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。はっと。くるりん。
Long time.
いい風になって出発。こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。くるくる。ふっはっ。くるりん。こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。くるくる。はっと。こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。ふっはっ。くるりん。晩鐘。いずれすぎ。くるくる。くるりん。いい風になって
Wait, this round? Oh, the professor did nothing. Wow.
こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。
Is England gonna do anything this round? Okay.
怪我に払う。くるくる。
この神
Okay, he did something.
万物を再構築しましょう。
晩鐘。
Just climbing buzz one time. That's all.
いい風になって出発。
魂を狙いに。
Okay, at least he's gone.
こん
I
な
was wondering, like, what?
あげるね。くるりん。くるくる。こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね。いい風になって出発。くるりん。
Is it? At least Hokai Star one is faster if there's no event or whatsoever. Just left with Genshin. Not going to turn it up just yet because it is very wide, a very bright loading screen. Okay, it's still white. あ、ごめん。Alright. Oh,
はしたし
last time I've been here, seems I was here. I really saw actually step up here. They were here.
現在容疑者にギャンブル業界についての聞き取り調査を行っている。情報が入り次第皆にも知らせよう。
よろしく頼む。俺の出番はなさそうだな。それじゃお先に。待ってくれ。リオセスリ殿には重要な証人として今後の審判に出席してもらう可能性がある。おいおい、マジかよ。
Kakuku actually run on me.
おいおい、マジかよ。おいおい、マジかよ。おいおい、マジか。その匿名でもいいかな。おいおい、マジかよ。
いいわけないだろう。何を言っている。
おいおい、マジかよ。Okay, let's get this, get that.
恨みっこになったぞ。風向きに気をつけろ。
食前に甘いもの
岩山八九。
スラムキ
あ行くぞ。
ああ、残念。
権限
低温調
Hello.
難攻不落。
Taking that as the target.
岩山発球。
食前
いや
剣女盤石。
いやいや
さあ行くぞ。難攻不落。
低温調
feel kind of bad killing them, but since when were you here? That's the case. Normally I will use the others, but damn. Before. Okay. Let's just need to wait for that Pacific one. Ah, done it.
Nani? ぶれないように。
Okay. It got into it. Dude, you gotta be kidding me.
ぶれないように。
It's correct, right? Does it even work? I'm just gonna assume that it actually worked. Okay, never mind. I can use her to fly up. Really forgot about that.
焼き尽くす。ああ、食いしばりな。
今までのやつとは違うような。
烈日私がしてあげる。
剣女盤石。
また甲斐があった。
いざ。風向きに気をつけろ。
Wieso bei Kakukuda?
また一人来たか。もうええ。やっ。
冷凍の時間よ。
ああ、食いしばりな。
また一人来たか。
剥がしてあげる。
また一人来たか。
また甲斐があった。
剣女盤石。
烈日。
さあ行くぞ。
頭上を焼く。
難攻不落。
Formerly line.
花とさ。はっ。
風向きに気をつけろ。
さあ、お手並み拝見といこうか。
もうええよ。岩山八九。
頭上を焼き尽くす。
平穏ちゃん。なかなかやれない。
風向きに気をつけろ。よっと。
Okay, got it.
よっ。 よっ風向きに気をつけろ。岩山八九
烈日よ。
Why is there a fruit in the middle of nowhere? Let's do one pool in front of arena. Ah, Zenless. Stupid. I guess for you not East Blue. How long is this event gonna? 10 days. 10 days. Technically, I can still do one more pool. Pool number 40. I can technically do one more pool next. Mm. One, 5, 9. Kokomateshi. It is 5:20. I want to go and rest up. Eat something delicious. I do need to go and buy some stuff as well. So yeah, I'm gonna end the stream right now. So Hugo did came home though. Sadly, the lock didn't activate for the weapon, so can't really say too much on that end. But I have to save out quite a lot of poo for other stuff. I do have quite a lot of hidden poo in behind, I think. At least that's what I think. So that being said, I will talk to you guys in the next video live stream. So hope you guys have a nice day. Onai. Oyasumi. Otsukare. Good morning.